both are up. Get going. Only really have time for one no reset run. So, we're going to get into it and make the best of today. As a bunch of like warm-up and practice is shown, even if we're behind out of early game, just need focused and we can save plenty of time. My hands are old though, so how mashing and such goes. Alright, pretty good shadows. One. Can't skip that until his eyes start heading to the upper right of his head. That one is as boxes. Potions, stop trying to get away from me, please. Alright. A little bit shy on the jump, so we hit the ground, but luckily we continued the combo, but we didn't get a backwards jump on the ground. But pretty good kids platform, so take that, keep on chugging. A little slow. Okay. That's ridiculously bad shows too. Like, I hate starting off my days feeling like my hands are, like, icicle. I always have a nightmare for actually turning it off. I really feel like that one should have been in on the corner, but I won't. A little floppy. Sadly, got too spread on the second shadows. But still not too bad. Rails can go right this time. And we got the backwards jump. Oh, thank you. A little slower than last time. Okay. Alright. Not the best, not the worst. But we'll take it. Alright. Still sub 310. Not bad. I just realized I did not take Gummy Skip off. Which means I have to reset this because it would be invalidated the second I actually got to Gummy Mission. Apologies, one moment. Alright. Best game, hook ship, save anywhere. A little awkward. I was using Gummy Skip last night because I was doing save making missions. Don't freaking matter for that. Oh well. That. Floppy. Okay. Oh, still on pretty comparable pace to last time. The hit backwards hop from the chest and barrel. No distance. Ocean didn't go on an adventure this time. They didn't put partially because of flashing. Decent kids platform though. Yeah, 202 again? No, not quite. Five. Alright. So we're very marginally behind where we were last time we got. Not super happy with that one. All right. Deep breath. That could have been more awkward, but not the worst, not the best. Could have been a little bit better, but we take it. Welcome back from the ad. Those of you on Twitch out. Skipping the ads. Sadly. But good potion. Barrel kill. There. Alright, that should be about a 2, 3, 4. Alright. We'll take that. We're about 10 seconds behind where we could be. Still gonna have a potential on the top here though, because we're now skipping defense. If I hadn't dropped the last set of jumps there, we probably would have been break even. But we'll take the 308. And this time we don't have to reset because of having a mod on that we're not supposed to. Alright. Now, I anticipate I may have some flow menu a little bit later, but for now we're going to get as much of a time equalization or lead as we can. Try to keep things as possible as we go into the end game. That's where most of our time save is. Right. $425 is not bad. Bad skip there though. Technically get it for the second drum beat that starts there, just at the start of it, but yeah, very, very fate. For us, a little bit of waiting for fish. Those fish are freaking fearless though. They're just right up in our business. Don't care about a kid walking directly up to them. Dang. On that skip there, that's okay. Alright. Excuse me. That's garbage. But my own execution. No, that's coconut. And the scroll is set at a certain pace, and you can't really do anything to speed it up. There's one text box at the end of it, and then we go immediately. Good skip there. Barely got any sound out of Sora there. Yeah, for every scene that we encounter, we want a second or less variance in what the possible skip is and what we actually get. That was definitely one where I erred on the lower side of that margin. Good. And have our little bit of a wait here. Good race. Let's see how Coconut RNG decides to trick. Terribly. But such is the name of the game. Saying 5 to 10. Entirely based off of this coconut. Well, coconuts and a little. Okay. Didn't know that was possible. Myself stuck in the corner of the raft ramp. Okay, lost less than I expected with the extra bit of shenanigans there. Alright. Moving right along, though. They will not skip, but okay. Excuse me, Shadow. GTFO. Alright, well, we're not saving time here, but with a good fight, go close, and no. We have a 1 second margin, we're probably losing here. It's okay. Trying too hard to skip early, and we missed that one as well. Not terribly surprised by that. We got bopped, we had some bad scene skips, and not get orb reflect. But we have some time to make up here, possibly. Definitely on the after that. And into second district we go. Push that parry up. Hadn't gone that way. 4-5. Not the cleanest shadows, but we can work with it. Now if we can clean fight, we should be even, maybe saving a little bit of time. Yeah, alright. Like I said, even to saving a little bit of time. Here we go. Now, if we have a good soldiers and guard armor, we could be about even out of this split. And we'll just throw that in the next fight. Go. So you want a high jump coming out of that door so that you can get all 3 hits of the combo. Finisher carrying you there. You kill all 3 of those to get 12 XP, which is what we need to ensure that we get a level up during this free guard armor fight. Ow. My god, that was awful. Losing time here. terrible fight itself as well. 4 seconds is still not the worst, but that's a pretty clear indicator of I have a lot of time to save. Even on top of my best. I could be saving probably 5 or 10 more seconds, given that the soldier's fight was garbage and the guard armor fight itself was garbage. I'll be talking there. Definitely shouldn't be pressing start during this text-only scene. That's just the way of it. Alright. A little bit more chit-chat. We switch over to Jiminy, who says, "Don't forget about me." Off we go. Alright. Decent exit. 1 into the gum. The gummy menu. And we get to AFK in this corner. Alright, versus balance, we are about 10 seconds behind, 40 seconds behind something. Now, our sum of best has just over 4 minutes that we can move and still be hitting our goal. And just over 8 minutes, almost, yeah, 8 minutes and 18 seconds, 17 seconds that we can lose and still get a PvP. So, need to be stepping up our game somewhat, but do still have plenty of grace room, and there's still the possibility and somewhat likelihood of getting segments throughout. So, we're going to keep on chugging with that in mind, and work towards at least some best segments. Unskippable rabbit butt. That load took a while. It was kind of weird, but still not bad. A little bit more text to mash through. God. All too mash heavy on the dodge rolls. Overexcited. And first box drop here will contain the soldier. Not really sure. We got Donald. Donald done it. Donald's in jail now. Alright, best segment by a tiny bit and a good fade out. There we go. That's the kind of thing we're talking about. Getting time back to our pocket. And have transitions here. And a good fight. He can be in a green. Alrighty. Get some close calls on our jump action there, but that's okay. That are off to fight Trickmaster. That was a terrible fight. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We're still chugging. And we've already gotten one best segment on the day. Got plenty of room. Make or break this run later. This one we can mostly AFK. Alright. We're still ahead of our balanced Wonderland, luckily. God, I really need to just practice Trickmaster if my balance is only losing 3 seconds there, and that just lost me 8. There's a 5-second difference between balanced and my PB, which is another 3 seconds difference between that, or almost 4 seconds difference between that and my best. I need to practice Trickmaster, which is a very sad thing to say because it's a very straightforward fight. It really boils down to execution, which I'm apparently flubbing really hard. one of the few times in the game where we actually want full jumps as well. I'd clear on some ore. Well, okay. At least it's a consistent split time now. That's something. I need to read at my best there. But we're into deep jungle. Come on. A little sloppy on slide collection, that's okay. As Tarzan's arm moves forward into the flap there, you can see that cutscene. A little bit of text mashing, party selection. And we can move around in the black, talk to me. Here tells us about the slide projector, interact with that, go through some slides, and then get our butts out of here. Well, one more cutscene and then get our butts out of here. Because we're going to save point that we touched earlier, or faster movement, to finds 2. Tarzan asks for permission for us to enter their sanctuary place, where the heart of the world is. Excuse me, thank you. And it's denied initially. Clayton tries to murk Turk. Dropped in. And then we head back to the tent to have get scolded for doing so. Exit the tent. Find monkeys misbehaving. Warp out once again. Do that same save point. Target set. Is. Alright, thank you, you two. You kind of salvaged that fight a bit, although it was still pretty slow. That's group number 2 of 5. Ugh, God. Bad. Chasing. And Keyblade swinging ourselves way over. Come on. Sloppy on the finish. decent on start. Oh my god. Alright. We're saving like 2 seconds. That split can be so much better. That's not what we want. Alright. Honestly, not a terrible fight. The save menu opening is what cost me most of that time. But we'll take the 2-second differential on our best segment there. That one's not a huge loss. This one, want to be as tight as we can on it though. There we go. Oh, come on. Overzealous on the skipping there. Alright, that monkey kind of helped me a bit there by parrying me back up the hill. Oh, wild. While I expect not to PB with this run, I gotta get back into things, and the only way to really do that is to practice. Alright, thanks Donald. Alright. That was a very good Clayton. I'm kind of surprised I still have over 2 seconds there, but it is what it is. There we go. Alright. Oh, come on. Little head bonk. Could have been a lot worse there. Jump and the double head bonk is what cost me all of that 3 seconds. Alright. Coming out 11 seconds behind. Not the end of the world. I want to say I'm probably in the neighborhood of 1:40 to 2 minutes behind on the best this stage. Ahead of balance? Find out here in a second. Alright. Now we're 3 seconds behind balance. Oh, only 1:30 behind on this though. Oh. So we have a couple of seconds to save here if everything goes well. Good chunk to save on Pot Centipede. Decent chunk to save on Tigerhead. Very close on Jafar. Big chunk on Genie Jafar. So, I mean, out of Agrabah, we can actually be pretty far ahead if things go well. After Agrabah, we have 12 in Monstro. Very tight LSB we're going up against. Halloween Town's very good, and we're likely to lose time there. So we have decent chances of time save out of Agrabah, Monstro, and then we're probably behind out of Halloween Town. Neverland, we have time to save. Opstarmer, we have time to save, technically speaking. And then our big one is Maleficent after that. So Agrabah and Maleficent are my next big time save. Alright. After Maleficent, we have Riku 2's got a decent chunk, Behemoth's got a big chunk on it. So between Agrabah, Behemoth, and Maleficent, we should be about 2 minutes up on ourselves. Kernavog has a big chunk on it. Final Rest has a big chunk. Handsome 2's got a big chunk. 3's got a chunk. Dark Valkor's got a chunk. Do I have a death there? I feel like I have a death there. Artillery or something. Visible Core. So yeah, I mean we have a lot of time to save here. Went back a little bit too far there. No. We have one split that's wonky, but I can go back and fix that one later if this ends up being a PP somehow. So yeah, this is why we're not sweating the 11-ish seconds that we're actually behind right now. Alright. And we are off to the alley. Go. Slow despawn, unfortunately, but still a despawn. Done twice. Why they couldn't just put all of this in a single conversation, I'll never know. There's a couple of points in the game that do this, and it's kind of silly. Especially around the Final Fantasy characters. Like we have 2 here, and then we have 2 with Earth. In Old Bastion. That was a bad dodge roll. Pretty decent. There, good fire. sure that we actually get onto the platform. And Sora accused. Heartless. And this leads into our last real chunk of hands-free time for a while. This bit can't be sped up at all. So we just wait for him to unpack his house. We warp again. Back to the accessory shop. So far, we're doing alright. Let's just make sure this menu goes well. In good shape. This is the transition that actually allows you to complete Traverse Town. It unveils the trendy at the top of the Gizmo shop. And we warp out again, back up to Merlin's. That's not what we wanted. Alright, we're losing time now again. Fortunately. Yeah. That's gonna be about a 5 or 6 second time loss. Didn't go down enough. Let's go that way. Through to the end. Don't want that. Love you on the menu. Okay. So yeah, I anticipate we're going to be about 5, maybe as much as 10 behind now, or extra behind. So 21, the upper bound I'm hoping for right now. Knew we were 11 behind already. Gummy purchase. Alright, so 7 or A little sloppy, that's okay. Poor Pierre. Over to Agrippa. This game is kind of broken up into 3 or 4 phases, depending on who you talk to. We are entering the second of those for the 4 phase setup, or debatably finishing the last part of the first phase. Ring 2, phase 2 or 4, Monstro would be where you would transition from early game to mid game. Alright, welcome to Agrippa. Home of a lot of time save. Sorry you don't say anything here. I know you're looking for your Man Crush. Alright, free carpet. And we touch a save point. We grab the Mega Elixir out of this chest. And head out to the desert. Alright, that was not amazing, but it's been better. It's better than a lot of them have been recently. Party selection, cutscene. Storage. And we warp out. And back in. A text conversation. Staring the bejesus at myself. God, that camera was ass. But get it through, all down, all down. That's garbage. Okay. Should I just Keyblade Swung? Alright, well, we're not saving the full 24. We might save 10 if we have a good fight here. time save is time save. We're throwing that time save away. Awkward side dodge roll there. That's okay. And as long as we don't get bopped off of Tiger Head, we'll be in decent shape to save some more. Of course. The fact that I only lost 6 seconds there is abysmal. It means I have a lot of time to save on that split. We can still save a decent amount here. Just gotta get a good Jafar and Genie Jafar. And as we established earlier, we have over 2 minutes to save later into the run. So we're losing time on this split as well, unfortunately. But we're not resetting, so that really makes me want to, because we still need plenty of practice on stuff from this point forward. Right. Alright, well, kind of garbage comboing and a 2-cycle, so we lost time, a lot of time between the chamber issues. I'm completely unsurprised. The killer chamber. Genio. Alright, well, faster fight than last time. I think I over-damaged Iago, which is why I ended up flying away again there, but it's a big deal. We saved 12 of our 18, and we're moving right along. Alright. Kinda Garbo Agrabah, but it's what it is. Left. One orb. rewards, and on out. Let a chit chat out here as well. And off we pop. Alright, versus balanced, we are about 30 behind. We're further behind balanced than we are PB, which is hilarious. That just tells you exactly how bad our PB mid-game was. That's completely unsurprising. If I have almost a minute to save in Agrabah, I had a bad Agrabah, which is kind of exactly the same position I find myself in now. 15 on Jafar, another like 15 on Tiger Head, another 20-ish on Hot Centipede. Yeah, 45 to 50 seconds at least to save, still in Agrabah. That's what I just put up. Minimum. And that's just like looking against myself. Not accounting for getting best segments there, which I have available to me. There's only really like 2 or 3 segments entire run that are like on pace with best segments from world record pace. So yeah, I have a lot of potential time save still throughout this run. The fact that I didn't run for almost 2 months and I'm still on a sub 204 pace, we'll take. Alright. Can he get Chamber 3 skip? Is the question. Nope. Was early on my first X input, which meant no E-blade swing on the fade in. But good movement up to this point. Go. Excuse me. Eh. Without the 2 cancels of the stagger lock, that actually would have been very, very close to best. If we'd gotten a Chamber 3 skip, that could have been probably 8 seconds. Alright. E-blade and high jump. Nope. our truffles, which is nice. Alright. Alright. Another couple of seconds. Between the slap of the menu and a little bit slap on the combos, that's where most of that time loss is. Alright, we're back. Dumbo. Over to Halloween. There's power up. Ray of light. Okay. Alright, and we stitch through. Monstro again. Over the water. Almost 3 minutes down on our Summon Best. Roughly 1 minute to lose against Summon Best. Still gonna sub 2, which is not likely to happen, but EV is still well within the realm of possible. I'm not going to say anything's likely until we are really in the end game. And we are still at a stage with this game where we are horribly inconsistent, even with the hundreds of hours that we poured. By we, I mean me. But that back to alright, pretty good movement so far. Now we just gotta get through menuing. On checking. Right. terrible, and those spawns were just awful. Alright. Depending on what spawns we get. Graveyard, determine what our MP. Alright. Done 60. Double white. Alright. In this case, because of the extra MPs, we're pretty thankful for the whites. Oh my god, open the door. Admin there. Talk to the doctor. Alright. We're definitely real sloppy through here, so time save is not likely to be happening. Nope. We are in dire straits on health right now. Let's just cross fingers and pray, I guess. 'Cause I think I might die to a single hit right now. Not risking more time loss there. Alright, yeah, we're losing some time, but hopefully not too. Alright. 13 seconds. Could have been a lot better, could have been worse. Yep. And Boogie fight, let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? Well, this is a shit fight. Yep. And there goes my time. Fuck you, Oogie and Donald. So you can control his AI as far as where he ends up going, but my positioning at the start of this was garbage, and then Donald got up on the platform with me despite everything, and took away hits during the first round. Alright, no. Two fuck ups on Oogie is where we call it. Okay, do I have time for another? It's 3 o'clock now. Yes. Alright. We got through 2 Oogie, fucked up the fight twice. Excuse me, camera. No. Ugh. Right. Also, why sometimes my timer is not resetting? That I don't know. Okay. We're warmed up now, though. Nice. And will mean that things should go a little bit. Menus-wise, I fared alright. Did not really get to the trickiest ones, being Neverland, HB. Another one. Particularly, like, going on this. There. Free combo, but still a relatively quick one. Could have gone for error hits there, but that's okay. The finisher on ground combos is so freaking slow. Right, high potion pop, but not too bad. Excuse me. I love just whiffing over the top of the barrel, because, you know, that makes sense. Okay. I got too fast. Those first two cutscene skips. I apologize. Thank you very much. And yeah, it is a lot long. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, I just reset one to bogey shenanigans. It was an okay run, and the thing is, like, I have over 2 minutes of relatively free time save in this run. Just, I need to, like, have a clean run, and I'll get, like, a 202. But I need a very clean run to actually hit the goal. Hope you're doing well, though. Good to see you. Yeah, you know what I mean. Been better, but not too bad. Disposition-wise, I'm great. Like, life and finances-wise, that can be better. And I'm glad to finally be relatively clear of the massive amounts of updates to auto-splitters and mod. Right? It's an unfortunate truth, I feel like. Where to go? You would think after the hundreds of hours I've poured into even just the start of this game, I would not be nearly this bad at hitting a freaking stationary box. Personally, I'd actually be fairly okay with selling my soul for cash right now. Except to, like, one particular company in particular. Aside from that one, yeah, everything's fair game right now. The difficulty is actually getting the opportunity to do so right now. That's the thing, is having that disposable income lets me do fun shit. Alright, we'll take it. It's not great. I'm gonna keep on chugging. I hear that, and, like, that's part of why, like, I left my last gig, but I did not leave my last gig expecting to be out of it for over 2 years now. Alright, barrel's gonna be off to the right now. No jump, but no whiff, at least. I get that, and then, like, have a 1.5 second stutter pause on my skip. Like, come on, give me a break. Hands, please, function. That's the thing, all of this... We were having a good conversation about this with Mist yesterday, where, like, all of this is execution stuff. Yeah, that food. would very strongly recommend. Oh, that was very clutch of getting just the edge there. That combo. Alright. Now if we can have good last two platforms, be happy and moving right along. Alright. That was a little sketchy, but going. Again, sketchy, but we're good. Going. Should be like a 202, maybe 201. I like it. Love to see it. Alright, not the worst, not the best. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd love to chat more with you about that off stream. But yeah, like, I'm very open to recommendations at this stage of things. And any assists are appreciated. I didn't do my power-ups, which meant that was going to be a very bad time. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I see. Well, my social security number is 11111111, and my credit card numbers are 1111111111, and my birthday is, you guessed it, 1111. Home address 111 First Avenue. Mother's maiden name, 1. Okay, I need to stop trolling around and actually play the game. Okay. Focusing. Exactly, yeah. Nah, you're good, too. Like, honestly, like, I need to be a little less serious about this, otherwise I'm gonna be focusing way too much on my timer and not on, like, being relaxed, doing what I know I can do, and just having a good time. I apologize in advance, as there's an ad starting in like 3 minutes. But I don't think I'll have the hands to go and dismiss it. So, just a heads up warning. Auto roll stuff. kind of debating whether or not I want to just remove it. About 5 seconds slower than we could be there. I've kind of figured out that the best Shadows 1 time you could really expect to get is about a 52. I mean, I appreciate that, but you do not need to. Oh my god. Stop whiffing the barrel. Stop being so high in the freaking air, my guy. You heard it here first, so we're getting too high. Alright. Do. Oh. So, one of the things I found recently is you can actually get yourself positioned relatively consistently into the corner for Shadows 1 stuff. But it entails releasing the forward movement during the fade in. But if you release it too early, then you didn't move at all. If you release it late, then you've moved too far. So, like, I'm kind of in the debate of whether or not it's worth it to be trying for it all. Because then you have moments like that where, like, you just are completely not moved and it screws the entire lead in. That time we went far, as we held for too long. Well, we will take it and keep rolling. So we can actually get out of early game. Good barrel kill, no jumps. It is. Alright. 203. No, it's a little bit later than that. 205. 205. Oh my god. Shadows 2, please. Please stop being a dick. Alright. from the end. Shadows 2 continues to be one of the many banes of my existence. Like, there are a number of mob fights in this game. Shadows 2 is one of the most unplayable. Thank you for the luck, Light Gamer, and welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. To the right. Slightly back right. Oh god. Why did I just pause there? Why am I so garbage at paying attention to multiple things at once? I will give that a shot, not in this attempt. If I... Yeah, I'll give it a shot at some other point. But yeah, I'll definitely look at that in an offline sense, especially since I only really have time to get in one full run at this point. But definitely something for me to look at. I am very receptive to any like input at this point because like I really want to get my sub 2, and any ways I can make things more consistent or save some time. It's pretty consistently the way people walk because that's how like video tutorials and everything set it up. Oh, come on. Most people walk to the right. I think some of the top tier people do kind of responsively walk, depending on what they're seeing from the shadows. I think at the end of the day, most of it really boils down to personal comfort. Because we've never really found anything that's like, oh, this is a guaranteed way to get really good shadows too. See? See what I mean? Top runners doing other shit. Alright, this should be a 202-ish, I want to say. One, barely. Obviously. I am so far away. But we're fine. If it hadn't been for that pausing, I would have said we would have taken it. I like how I said I wasn't going to try the walking to the left thing and then tried the walking to the left thing. Great idea. Is it more back left than that? Or like, yeah, I'll have to go watch some like VODs from Mist and other people to see like what that really entails, because like stick positioning as you're going into it. Because otherwise you'll just walk into the mobs like I just did and get fucking bapped. Fair enough. Like I said, I'll definitely spend some time looking into that offline. Because, yeah, like, again, like I said, a lot of this is just practice and me needing to do stuff better, TM. But some of it's just like, there are pieces that I don't know how or why we're executing things the way we are, and or like the best ways to do them myself. Nah, you're good. You already have a better time than me, so like, again, input is welcome. Also, if you want to come back and race me sometime, I fully welcome that. The runs that I'm completing are all in the 204 to 207 range, but hands, come on. Nope, not proud. Switching categories real quick. Hold my phone. 204 to 208 range, I want to say, for runs I'm completing. But I'm not completing that many runs because I've gotten into the far too bad habit of resetting too frequently, as demonstrated by the like 20 some odd I've done here in Back to Heart. I should have some time Saturday or next week. I have some stuff I have to do Saturday, but I would not be so sure about that. My dude. You've seen how much I've been fucking up here. There's a lot of run between here and the end. Hell, I've been getting wrecked by Red Nocturnes and the Wizard in Hollow Bastion 2 when trying to do Dumbo Skip number 2. I've been losing time there randomly. I've been losing time in endgame to a lot of shenanigans. Or just Donald gravitying the fucking platform. That's happened at least 3 times recently. Hey, happy belated birthday. Welcome to the 30 Club. Excuse me? Alright, well, we're gonna keep going with that. Awkward, but that's what I mean about the early release on the stick. I feel like that's what happens when you end up too close to them. Fair. Being 30 is a little bit of a head trip, because, like, wait, I'm how old? Been alive for how long? The hell? Because, yeah, I hit mine earlier in the year as well. So, it definitely doesn't feel like it's been that long. Alright. Less shenanigans. We take it. We keep chugging. I really, really want to get past this goal, though, because I have so many plans I want to be getting to. But, like, this PB has been, like, a hard sticking point for me for a while. There. Oh, straight up and down jump. Bad. Like, 30 does not really feel particularly different than, like, mid-20s, to me, honestly. Talk to the freaking guy. Alright. We're looking at a 50... Okay, so... 204, I want to say, is what we're getting here. Mood. That's another 205. Whatever. Alright, we're just gonna keep this pace going as long as we, you know, don't flub up and actually do our power-ups. Not the best, not the worst. I want to be off the save point already, but this is what it is. We're just going to keep this one going. Alright. And we menu now. The other big change that I'm trying to get used to at this stage is that I'm not doing the defense ups, which is a pretty significant change for mid and late game. Alright. 312, not the end of the world. We'll take it. Congratulations, guys. You get to see a different part of the game. One I'm sure you've never seen before. I have to think about it this way. If I have a bad dive to heart, but get a PB, I will be so much better about actually making it out of that for further runs after that. Because the current PB one is a decent dive to heart. I still have another like 15 seconds over my PB's time that I could save off of dive. But not bad. Also, very curious as to why it does the camera shift thing there. Like, hey, I see you, Riku. See you, Tree. Also wish it would stop stopping shy of people by like a step. Would be good. I have so little comprehension of how Bandit and Violin so consistently were getting sub 3 dark side ones, like sometimes even sub 250s. I'm just like, what are you guys doing? I know 8 seconds of it for what I was doing previously was just the defense ups, but like that's such a big margin compared to me not getting a sub 3 pretty much ever. I think I've done it like once a long time ago. I was running very consistently. Like how is this a thing? Brown coconut. No, like, want the task coconut, please. Let's hope the other coconuts are kinder to us. The last run that I was doing, I would kill to have a sub 3 Dark Side 1, honestly. Light, do you do both the power-ups and defense ups though? Odie boy. Yeah, I figured with you actually getting sub 3s, you're doing no defense ups. I literally have been doing defense ups until basically this most recent return to runs. Even 2 months ago when I got the 204, I was doing defense ups. That was slow. That was really wonky, but not the worst. Jeez. I've started joking with myself that I need to like start stream with a 99 coconuts run, just to like get my air combos in place. I might lock on toggling. Alright, saved a little bit. If I'd been a little bit more on top of those coconuts, we could have saved more. But green. Oof. That's a feels bad. That's a big feels bad. Are you doing a lot of like front end work, or is it just that like the work you're doing has UI components for it? Depending on the speed of your mashing, though, Light, the power-ups and defense ups can change timing by up to 12 seconds. Alright, we just barely got sub 9. Now, can I get these freaking Traverstown Shadows to actually jump and group, please? I have not had a good Second District Shadows in so long. Or my game can crash. What? Okay, that happened. Alright, well, one moment, please. Let's see, do I have time? Runs for roughly 3 hours. Yeah, I should be okay. Well, I thought this problem was gone. Hopefully it's not gonna do what it was doing, like, the day before yesterday. Um, or was that actually yesterday? No, that was actually yesterday. So yesterday I had an issue where it was segmentally uh, crashing like one point after another. Um, so like I would get to that point, actually a point a little bit further along than that, and it would crash. And then I would go through again, and I would get past that point, but it would crash on the next load, basically. But yeah, don't really know what that was about. Hopefully that's not the case now. If it is, I really have no idea what the hell's up with my game. And the funnier thing was it was affecting both of the Epic version and Steam version in the same way. Like, I could switch to the other version and it would go one scene beyond the previous crash. But we're gonna get back into it. And hopefully get back there. No, because I ran into that issue immediately off of a fresh boot on Epic as well. I thought it was mostly the like a Windows or graphics card update yesterday. Um, but if it repeats again today, I really don't know. So hopefully it doesn't though. I mean, earlier we got past that point anyway, so we know it's possible. Just the question of what the hell's wrong. Sounds good to me. Because that's the thing, is like for years running on Epic, like I never had any crashing issues, and then in the like most recent patch inclusive of Steam, I've had crashing issues on both platforms. So it's more an issue with the game and less the platforms. Stability, I think, has honestly gone down, and I feel like I would just want to blame the 4K update. They introduced a lot of instability issues there just by like trying to cram in pixel density that didn't previously exist. Go 3. We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. Holy hell. Agreed. Agreed. This might turn into a blue split. The game was actually just helping me out by crashing there. A little bit of extra button pressing, that's okay though. Not gonna be sub 3, but shoddy combos. Right. Downscale, downscale. Give me lower FPS again. I still want it on PC so I can do fucking auto splitters and shit like that. But like, downscale, lower FPS. I want to be able to do Koji hop and shit again. The bullshit of having to go all the way around in fucking Monstro to get to PC2 is so sad. And it's also so sad that we have an entire generation of runners now that don't know you didn't always have to do that. So many cool little tricks that we could use in those. And there are definitely the people that are going with like the cutscene remover and just like vanilla for like the bounties right now. I will read that in a moment. Yeah, it's a bit nutty. Like it's been a hot minute, and for me, like I started in on the like late days side of PS3. I actually started very close to when Mist did. He's just a lot better at speedrunning than me in general. Like that's the thing is like I don't mind. Ooh, Tess. I don't mind not being like a top runner or anything. I like having a lot of knowledge, and I just enjoy the game. The game's being nice for the crash. Alright, I'll welcome you back from ads here in a minute. Should be getting done race about that time. Actually, I'll be done with the race well before that. Okay. If the game could continue to be nice, that would be great. No crash, just keep going. Welcome back from Adland. Holy hell. That is 2 and 1 nuts. That is literally best possible nuts. Technically 2 and 0 because it was the first one to fall. But yeah, I'm holding my breath until we get past Leon. to hopefully make sure that this does not fucking crash out on us. The fact that that was not a best is so sad, but the nice time save we got there. Oh, okay. A little delayed on the skip, that's okay. Shadow, you suck. I hate it when they place themselves right where I want to be. Like that. Can you not, bruh? Alright. Good dark side fight. There we go. Terrible dark side fight. The fact that I only lost 3 there is alright. Technically, you can get that scene skip while he's blinking and not looking. I think what I'm gonna do, one of the videos I'm gonna make after I get done doing all of my like goal runs, and such, is gonna be covering when and where you skip cutscenes, so people have better information on that front. Okay. At least 3. I'm gonna kill 2 more just to be safe. But this is a garbage shadows. If I hadn't jumped, that would have been really good. I'm going left there every time now. Need to make sure that I don't jump in the future. Don't flank on the counter. Losing some time here as well, unfortunately. Bad fight. Did too many hits to start. Okay. No crashing. All we care about right now. Alright, we have a chunk of time to save here if we do things well. One soldier, Oh my god. That was straight trash. What am I doing? I toggled my lock too early, which meant that I didn't finish the first soldier, I didn't hit the second soldier, and just wasted like every ounce of time save I had potentially. And then that was amazingly good for soldiers though. Okay, no break apart, which means this is at least a decent fight. And we still save some time, even with shenanigans. That honestly could have been a best segment with how good that Soldiers was. I'm burning my time save. Haven't heard anything about it really. Platform, info, etc. Free to play, paid. What are we talking here? I'll read as much as I can as I go. I'll be able to read more as we get into the gummy mission though. Never really played Smite, so it doesn't give me a whole lot of context. I do play League. I could definitely see about giving it a look. This is the worst gummy menu I've done in ages. Third-person FPS. Wait, is this the one that was, like, leaked on Steam a while back that everybody was playing with, like, the zip lines up top and shit? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But I didn't know if they'd, like, changed the name or anything. I could definitely get behind third-person FPS. Don't know if I'll be any good at it. But yeah, if you want company, and don't mind somebody being potentially very bad at the game, shoot me a link and I'll take a look at it at some point. Yeah, I'm always looking for interesting new games. Mood. Like, that's the thing, it's like, if you're having fun, you want to have fun with people that you know. And if you know you're going to be losing anyway, like, why not lose with friends? Yeah, I'd be down. You have already been warned that I may be very bad at this. All right. Come on, Crank Tower, save me some more time. The fact that I'm green right now, I'm happy with. Like, The more time save I can build up, though, the better. Want to say far left? We'll find out here in a second. Hey! We got the soldier. Alright. And a decent loadout. Cool. That's pretty close to our average, I think, on timing for that, so no complaints here. 9-second lead. We can work with that. Near misses, near misses. Alright. Just try and not lose time on Trickmaster. The last fight we had here was pretty sketchy. But movement and everything has been good up to this point. All right. And we save most of our time there. Cool. We are in great shape. And we didn't crash, so hey. We're rolling. We're rocking. We love to see it. Keep this up. We'll break at least 1 minute boundary. Or we're likely to, I should say. We don't have that yet. Fair enough. Character movement is definitely... Character movement and controls are definitely a little bit less like natural feeling in League. But I also spent a lot of time in Warcraft 3 custom games, and it's a very, very comparable feel to that, so I feel really like nostalgic and at home in it. Options are important, yo. I mean, look at what I've done with the auto splitter. Like, when Deno first released this splitter, we had like 2 options, and they were for very specific bosses. No coverage for like extended categories. And you were just locked into, these were the splits you got, aside from 2 things. And now we have like 100 different split options or something nuts for one. Allowing for like all the customization you could kind of want. So, options are important. Like, you wouldn't eat the same meal every day for 365 days. Humans like their option. All right. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, we have a lot of time to potentially save here. Let's get it. Thank you. Get in the log, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay on slides there. And... Yep. Yep. Fair. I mean, yeah, third person shooter perspective versus League's top down is very, very different. And is obviously going to give a very unique feel change to that kind of mechanic. Alright. Move so far. Camera's garbage, but that's okay. Hello, Sabor. No bad. Dodge. Alright, time to kill some monkeys. Okay. Rather than willy-nilly aiming blizzards around. Not bad for room 1, could have been better, but part of that was just spawn. That was a garbage room. Alright. And we used way too much MP. Alright, well, this is what it is. We'll make do with where we're at. Alright. That was a very good room by contrast. Thank you for pumping so much. It could have been better if I'd actually gotten blizzards off. Alright, I have no MP going into this next room, which is going to make it shenanigans. Alright. Considering the really poor MP management I did there, I'm not too terribly upset with that. Alright, not the best, not the worst. We'll take that. I will finish reading that message as soon as I can. Got a decent amount of movement up ahead. Once we're into gummies, I will be able to get a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, sounds very similar, just with the different, genre base instead. And sounds cool. I would 100% be down to try. Went one early, otherwise that would have been an even better blue. But hey, best segment, take it, love it, we rock with it. Keep on rolling. Got it. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, there's all the time we saved on Clayton gone. Two missed jumps. Or was it three? 2 or 3 missed jumps totaling out to 7 seconds is honestly not bad. That could have been a lot more. But is what it is. Thank you for the nice on the blue. I wish I maintained it. Alright. Okay, we're 27 up on balance, and still less than a minute behind our sum of best, so like to see that. given that we have just over 4 minutes total against some of best, and we're almost a quarter of the way through, almost exactly a quarter of the way through. We're like within the margin as long as we keep maintaining this proximity to our best segments. So, fingers crossed for good RNG where it is, and wish me luck on actually doing things well. There is an ad that's gonna start here in a little bit, just over a minute. Hopefully that'll time out well with the remaining gummy mission though. But yeah, no, I'm 100% down to check that out. I got a bunch of stuff going on today, tomorrow, and the next day, which means I'll be like basically a little bit of this in the spare time. But yeah, when I have a little bit more free time on my hands, I'm here for it. All right, ad starting in 15 seconds. I am officially out of water. All right, so we got a little bit of time save coming up and a lot in Agrabah. See you after the break. Okay. Now, a question I have, for the Twitch side of things, is, do mods have to sit through ads? Oh, didn't mean that. I feel like I kind of like that a little bit better. Might not be quite as optimal, but I feel like it ensures the despawn of the other enemies a little bit faster. And even if you have to clean one of them up, not super bad. Lol? What's so low? Also, welcome back. Alright, movement's been pretty clean so far. I was curious if mods have to sit through ads, or if that's still, or if mods get to bypass the ads that are run on the channel, or if it's a subscribers only thing, so you'd have to have a subscription and a mod to bypass ads. I also really do need to like invest some time into finding somebody, finding some art, doing something on the front of sub icons, emotes, etc. Especially if I'm going to be streaming more often. Okay, so I'd have to do like gift subs to people for them to be able to avoid them. Alright. So far, so good. Dude, you're gonna poke somebody's eye out, maybe your own, with the fucking toothpick looking shit in your mouth. Pretty sure it's supposed to be wheat, but like, maybe it's a toothpick? I don't know. Good luck on your call. A little slow and sloppy, that's okay though. Don't re-land. That's really tough. And bought the XP necklace. And oh, okay. Alright. Did it that way so that my menu at the right spot for the next menu I do. Will hopefully save me a little bit in menuing shenanigans there. Alright, I'm expecting to lose 3 to 5 seconds here. Just based on the speed everything's going. We'll see.
Good.
Transition. Other part of this conversation. Have a little chit chat here. And
Top.
like I said, 3 to 5. All awkward on the gun menu. Okay, going into our big defensive. We've burned 3-ish so far. And welcome to Agrabah. So far so good on movement. Bar gets to say nothing. Free carpet. Excuse me, touch save, thank you. That was a garbage save, Aladdin. Really should just go back to doing Simba there. Like, I understand it's slower, but the amount of time I lose to shenanigans is so much worse. Alright. Might save a little bit of time here, but definitely not saving a whole lot. And we lost time, because that fight was freaking garbage. With a good fight, we would have saved some time, but eh, it is. Okay. Trying to not be here anymore. Actually get our butt on the Tiger Head. Alright. And got most of our time saved. Okay. A little bit weird on the camera angles, but good movement. As well. Alright. Now if we have a good Jafar fight, be in a strong position to be coming out over 30 ahead. Right. Swap Aladdin. Off we go. Alright, well, we were one hit off because we were sticking to the ground like a dumbass because we were having bad inputs, but not the worst. It's a good fight here. We're still in a good position. Alright. Good fight. Good fight. We take that. Off to Monstro. 30-second lead. Could have been a lot more, but still, 30-second lead. Okay. And Sora be dead. Give me the scene transition, please. That killed that 1.6. Beyond 30 at least. And off we pop to Monstro. Alright, we've got roughly 12 potential save here against ourselves, and then a decent chunk more beyond that. We just want to have some good fights and decent movement. Get Chamber 3 skip, great, but not nothing. And space whale time. One. Good movement so far. Late on the skip there, that's okay. Cannot for the life of me get Chamber 3 skip. But decent move. Alright. Alright. For drop combos, not bad. We take it. Alright, that was a good movement there. We're truffled again. Okay. And another blue blowing that one out of the water. Whew. Love to see it. Love to see it. Going into some of the tighter splits of the game. Thanks, Rebel. I'm sorry about your manager, Nico. And thanks for popping in and saying, hey. Run is mixed. Jafar was fucking trash. Hot Centipede and Save Aladdin were kind of garbage. We've had a couple of blues, but yeah, overall Run is good. Could be better, but it's good. And thank you again for the good luck. Definitely need it, especially on this next segment. As I'm going up against what is one of my best LSPs, even though I know there's like another 20 seconds or something I can save here if I do everything well. But yeah, Halloween Town, I don't have a whole lot of wiggle room against myself, so I expect to lose some time here, but we're gonna try and lose as little as possible. And starting out with movement like that is a good way to get that going. Okay, that was a little bit awkward on the menu out, but not too bad. Monster return was. Hope your day's going alright, Rebel. I will get reading that in a moment. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. And yeah, like I said, no rush. Like any kind of input. I was kind of talking about this a bit with Nico earlier. Is like any kind of input I can get from people that know what the fuck's going on and like call out the thing screwing up is appreciated at this stage. You. You. Little garbage on that menu, but still not too bad. got 1 MP orb out of that. That's okay. Decent skips. Decent fights this time around. Right. Ooh, we got it. Cool. Okay. Seven, 4. A little bit of delay in using my ether there, but that's not bad. Oh, there we go. Right. I'm feeling pretty good about this one so far. Please not black fungus. Alright. A little bit sloppy there, that's okay. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate that a lot. Like, I know mid and end game is fucking garbage compared to my early game at this stage, and it's really frustrating. Like, I know that. Oh god. A lot of that stems from not practicing those portions of the run nearly as much, because I reset early game way too frequently. Mild heart attacks. That's not what we want. Oh my god. Or killing me. Was a good split up until house climb. Alright. That could have been a lot freaking better, but we take it. We went break even. We will freaking take it. That easily could have been a best without the house shenanigans and without me dropping like 4 blizzards in there. But we didn't lose time, and that's the important bit. That is my first ever sub 1 LSP. Right, better button push this time. No! Fuck. Oh. Losing some time here. Okay. Did you guys fuck off? Donald, I hate you. Donald, I hate you. So much. So fucking much. It's my own fault, but god damn do I hate Donald. I wish we could literally just opt to do most of the game without party members. Goofy, I swear to God. Where? Thank you, Donald. Oh, ass fate. Right? Like, just even that option alone. Bokuwa. Alright. Well, had a good lead, still have a lead, still have major time saves ahead of us. The fact that I lost time to Oogie is so sad when I, like, was even with my LSD. Like, 2 near hits on Dice Reflex is just oh so frustrating. Like, I had the double dice at the start, and if I hadn't been such a dumbass about the other 2, I would have gotten the second set on both of them. It's always that thing of, like, I don't want to get bopped in the face. But yeah, I have my spreadsheet that tells me, like, where most of my time save is, and the fact that my balance splits are a 207 and I'm a minute up on that should tell you all you need to know about where my good splits are versus where my bad splits are. That's not what I don't. Alright, good clink. Dosta think. Alright, pretty decent movement up to that point. Need to customize stop here. God damn it. Goofy, I hate you. Too early. Got the fast fade. That was a garbage ass fight. Two. That. Not need to put Pumpkinhead, but go in the wrong direction. What is this movement? Okay. The fact that I saved time there is just fucking dumb. How bad that fight was. And Sunda time. I know I have a huge amount of time on these two splits as well. My anti-sword needs to be way better. My hook needs to be way better. Alright, not a bad kill on the ship, but not as could have been. God damn it. I got greedy. And there goes my time save. Oh, that sucks. Oh. What's sadder about this is PB is not dead. Just very hard now. So that's a minute and a half, I want to say. I'm losing. No, closer to 2. We're at that fight. Okay, that's how that fight should have gone. Minute 40, putting me a minute 20 behind. If we can have a deathless run for the rest of the thing and not get fucked on Val and 2 build PB. But this again goes back to exactly what we were just talking about around how I need to improve my mid to end game. Alright. A little bit of slop in that menu, that's okay. Putting it back where I want it though. Go. Got me menu done. 4. Oh, okay. Well, the death is unfortunate. We'll see what happens from here. Remember to actually do Dumbo this time. God. Camera was completely ass. That was a good clear on those, at least. If we have a good fight here, we might best segment. All down to execution now. Here, at least. Most of this run is execute. It's like 3% that's RNG, if that. 1 to 3. Alright. Good take. How is that not a best? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, is my best segment there without fucking getting Dumbo? I think my best segment there might be without getting Dumbo. Okay. Definitely not how that fight's supposed to be done, but we'll take it. And thank you. I keep ending up locking on to the wrong body element at the start of it, and that is really annoying. Because the new pattern is very nice when you actually execute it properly. And I got something very comparable to it in that, but not the way it's supposed to go. Alright, we have a little bit of potential time save here, and then a big chunk on the split afterward. Slop in the Neverland menu is literally the difference between that being a best and not. But yeah, I don't feel like I've actually done that segment to that caliber in a run before, so I want to say that might be a false best from a time where I didn't get Dumbo beforehand. But the fact that I can get that close to it means that I don't need to reset it as it's actually a good, like, margin to go with. Okay. And now for the last world of mid-game. Or well, I guess we're technically in endgame now. HB2, end of world. Yeah, we're in endgame. I was hungry. Thought you all should know that. I skipped dinner. course, Mom is still waiting with that food. Come on. Yay. Magic menu is set. Ooh. I rarely get that all the way to gravity. I still can't do the new Riku 1 strat, so I'm gonna actually just be bolting back to the old version where we get him back by the pots. Push the button, Sora. Damn. Just missed the bubble. Should have just taken 2 steps there. The roll actually cost me some time. Right. Bonk the bubble. Did you guys know you can bonk the bubbles? Alright. Pretty good pacing up to the point. Let's see if we can get a decent fight out of this. Oh my god. I forgot that this guy's actually fucking immune to fire. I was like, oh, he only has 1 hit. Let's fucking use a fire on him. we have a 40-second time save available to us coming up here in just a moment. Alright, decent pods, bad first two candles. Candles are going kind of meh. Alright, 2 push instead of a 3 at least. And we got a good slide out of it. Cool. Alright. Cool. Decent. Alright. Not the best, but we'll take it. Fuck you, Wyvern. Dumbo. Looking at that snoot. Actually have you guys walk this a little. Alright, not bad so far. On we go. One more switch after that. Let's get done. Donald, for the love of God, please do not gravity the platform. You have one job in this fight, and it is to not gravity the platform. That camera was ass, but alright. In. We have told Donald this job. Fucking do it. Alright. There is 40 of our 44 seconds of time save there. We have one more major time save a little bit later into the run, but still a decent shot at PB. This is another one of my tricky points now, because I am doing Mega Elixirless and Itemless in ML. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Alright. We blew the ether because we screwed up terribly on our combos. Still saved 3 seconds. That fight can be a lot better. But we got through it. Saved a little bit of time. Moving the fuck on. Oh my god, get in the freaking portal. That's a different viewpoint than I normally have. Alright, Riku 2 time. We have 20 seconds of time save here. I think I got DM'd. Go ahead and make sure that we don't this. Nope, that's a DM. Sure is, because I fucking hit him early. Alright, save 4 of the 21. Still can be a lot better, but again, no death, single DM, take it. Relatively fast kill anyway. So. Also, that was a really delayed skip on my part, but yeah, it is what it is. This is where we have a giant time save. We just have to get Dumbo skip number 2, Dumbo skip number 3, and we'll basically be back in the green. Alright, can we get bonkless? Nope, got bonked. Or got bonked. Phone's fired. I'm fired.
何が
Alright. See about getting Queen TT4, shall we? Movement's been decent so far. And Oathkeeper. And Elf Darkness. And back. Not this way. Warp out. Our gummy real quick. Land again. There. A little sloppy there at the end on this movement, but still doing okay. And off the bottom. The one and only gummy mission of the entire game that we do not have to finish. Now that we have Haste 2 Gummy, we have to actually be a little bit more controlled in when we are boosting. This boost load zones does not actually help you. This will be our last boost out of here into a load zone. And warp over the Hollow Bastion. Alright. Dumbo skip, Dumbo skip, Dumbo skip. If we can get both Dumbo skips, we will save time here. If we get both Dumbo skips, we might even be green. Mega Elixir in the chest. We're taking Beast. dodge roll, come back. Alright, up on the platform, made it back, we barely triggered them. And we fucked it up. Alright. I'll do it this way. God damn. Well, we're not saving the full minute. We still can save some time. Like getting on like that. There we go. Alright. Not as bad as PB or some of the other times that's happened recently. And again, completely on me. Not sure how I wasn't at full height for that, but what it is. Alright. And tornado. Four, Donald, Racer Cheater, Leaf Racer. That. Yeah, yeah. One guy left over is not the end of the world. No, bottom four, Donald, Leaf Racer. Okay. Whatever. You are scaring the hell out of me. My God. Thunder, I need you to kindly fuck right off. Into the fight. Let's go. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Oh my God. 13 out of the minute. That's abysmal. PB is still definitely possible, but it's still gonna be trash. Alright, we have a death to Hook. Still screwed up Dumbo Skip 2. Riku 1 was kinda ass. Yeah, just mid to end game is still so bad. Still looking like a 204. But anyway, enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right back.
心がつながってたらまたいつか巡り会える。あんたのことは忘れたくても忘れられないよね。
どういう意味だよ。シュワヤー。早く鍵穴を閉めて。ソラ、頼む。
Ooh, called that one. Very close. Alright. Now, we have 3 minutes of time save that we could have had in this run. Off of 2 very silly mistakes. As well as probably another 15 or so got the dice going back. So 315 off of 3 silly things. Fucking god. Alright, well, not saving time here. Single invisible, DMing, and fucking. Running all over the place. Love me some invisibles. Alright. Well. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be, especially with how bad the Invisibles were. The fight itself was good, and aim squares were good, so that made up for it. I think my blue on that has at least another 10 seconds, if not more. Say that most of our time saved on this one split. If not all. Alright, Decent Atlantic portal. All about your portal time. Another beach. Alright. Bad Hollow Bastion portal, but otherwise pretty decent until up to this point. $14 of the 46. Most of that was lost to Hollow Bastion portal. Death and a bad segment break. We're still on PV, roughly PV pace. I forgot to put a Mega Elixir on. This fucking blows. Not sure how I'm gonna manage this one. Okay, well, I just did Final Rest without Mega Elixir, so that's a thing. I forgot to put it on during the cottage menu before continuing it. This is sad that I'm only gonna lose like 3 seconds to my PB. Okay. 7 seconds. My PB. Final Rest without Mega Elixir. 2. That. That. Nothing. Bad menu. Oh well. God, that was bad. Bad fight and a bad menu. Oh well. Right. And go. Oh. All right. Well, PB is officially dead. Ah. Bullshit. Alright. Well, giving me good endgame practice, so that's something. Alright, well. God damn. 3 deaths to Anson 2. This is the fight that's apparently most affected by the lack of the defense ups for me. Alright, well that's not what I expected. But I also fucked it up. God. 14 seconds of time lost with double DM and submit and all sorts of shenanigans on that fight after all of the death not accounted for. That was too early, it's going to be in the whiteout. Alright, that was probably a mega, but for a whiteout fight, oh my god. That's garbage. Oh. Should have chucked an elixir there and not the mega. Alright, 210, 12. Oh, not the best end. But again, not using defense ups. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. The couple of seconds I saved at Dark Side definitely are counteracted by the fact that I had 4 deaths, 5 deaths at Ansem 2. Ansem 2 is really the only one that I'm dying on. I am losing a little bit more time to cures, I feel like, in the end here. So definitely going to go back to defense ups. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Aside from that, we had the shenanigans at Behemoth still with Dumbo 2. Had the death to Hook, but otherwise, up till that, and then Oogie 1. Oogie 1 lost us 30 seconds. So 30 seconds, minute 40, so that's 210. And then roughly 5 minutes of 710-ish. So this would have been about a 302, so maybe just shy of sub 203. Had those like 3 things not happened. Oogie, Hook, or 4 things. Oogie, Hook. Oh, I actually didn't account for the extra 40 seconds there. So it would have been sub 203 with those 4 things. Oogie, Hook, Dumbo 2, and Ansem 2. Ansem 2, I just need to practice the fight, and I need to... I'm just going to go back to doing the defense ups, because the couple of seconds straight off there is necessarily worth it. But anyway, thanks to the people that showed up and came to hang out and said hey and wish me luck. We'll probably be back for at least a run tomorrow. We'll see how timing works out. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off and catch y'all later. Have a good one, everybody.